No boy! How is everyone doing? First of all, you're a savior, Jesus Christ. Welcome to the War Council, my man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. This is always super loud. I apologize. Oh, I see the Shaq's dick is creeping in on the side of the camera here. Boeing's fucked. Awesome. Why is Boeing fucked? First time seeing that, holy shit, that was amazing. My brainchild, and then Mark made it happen. Like the god he is. I get to sit down and relax for the first time in a month. Let's go! I meant to be on earlier, but I wanted to do some testing of some stuff on the stream. And I had to fix some of the things too, like the webcam border was a little fucky.
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Thank you. Yes, so I got caught up in that longer than I planned on. So I apologize. Queer Eye reactions on men's lib. I don't know what the fuck that even means, but fuck it. Sergeant, welcome back 47 months, you god. Having a rough week, to be honest. I'm kinda there with you, bro. We'll survive, though. In 2015, they misrepresented the MCAS system to the FAA. We also only had one point of failure on the system despite it being considered hazardous. Brazil raised the issues, FAA ignored it. Bush administration and Congress pressured the FAA to reduce checks and hand over safety certs. And then a plane blew up and killed a bunch of people? It's true, Lacuna. It's true. Oh, I get it, Ramek. Hey, bro. It's all good. Just pop on that. Whichever, are you also the one of the Morrowind fanatics? I can't remember. Either way. Ride it out, buddy. You got it. Mr. Stars! Welcome to the War Council. Dark Side Tier 2, 18 months as well. The double baby. Sorry guys, I'm eating because I put off eating as well when I was doing testing. Yes, dear, hello, how are you? I went to feed Rex, get food, come back up. Okay. Last we left off. We were in the midst of wrapping up. Right, we were doing this one. We were wrapping up a bunch of side quests. And I think... Which one was it on? This one. I'm good. Got to bed a little earlier last night, but woke up like 4 or 5 times. But bed earlier is good, so it's progress. And I was up earlier today, so we're getting there. I don't know what exactly I did yesterday to constitute having... Well, I guess I did a lot of hand tensor stuff, but arms are sore. Doing push-ups in my sleep, I guess. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. Uh-oh, hold on. There we go. Super Dudes with 500 bits! I'm watching Jeff's VOD from today and was like, I'm gonna donate a song. Before donating, I realized it was a VOD. Yeah, Jeff was doing the, or at least trying to when I was watching, the GTA 5, roleplay. Which is perfect for Jeff, right? Below Zero's early game has more direction than original Subnautica. It's not so much that it feels handholdy, but enough to keep things flowing nicely. That's good! Cause Subnautica definitely needed that. Hey, I appreciate that, Super Dudes. Thank you very much, boss. Trying out contacts for the first time in my life. Man, it's an adjustment. It is. I remember when I first got contacts many moons ago. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. No two ways around it. Especially if you're like me, and many people are, and you have, astigmatism. Well, Jeff was trying to do RP today. I don't know if he ever actually got into a server and consistently, you know, got a chance to play or not, but that was his thing today. Oh, nice, see? Those business trips. They're always a blasty blast. Trying to get into NoPixel. I know literally nothing about GTA 5 RP except for the fact that it has blown up like 5 streamers or more. And like the whole concept of it is kind of over my head and wild and amazing all at the same time. Have you guys watched the VOD of Jeff's stream today? Probably about 6 hours ago. When I was making suggestions as his backstories to his characters, I had some fucking hilarious backstories. One was, what was it? One was, he was raised by an unknown sect of Mormons, to think of him, you know, as if he were the second coming of Christ, and his sole mission on Earth was to destroy the Antichrist, but he has no idea really of who that would be, so he low-key suspects everyone is. Well, what else was there? One was... One was, fuck. Oh, what was I had like 5. Shit. Oh. Oh yeah, here we go. You're not in the Mako unless you get stuck.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Hey, Braden with the host. Wow, this is really stuck. Holy shit. Wow. All right. Let's try that again. Garrus is cool, but I need biotic power, and I like Tali more than I like Garrus, so. It's not too expensive so long as you keep getting customers and it fills your time that you actually have available. That's the secret. You're matching supply and demand with your price. price elasticity, and all that fun shit. What about Rex instead of Liara? He has biotics. Yeah, but Rex's AI is a bit of a fucking dunce in this game. In fact, most of the characters that have to run directly into battle to do anything of any use are pretty shit.
En route.
Like, ideally, any business providing a service wants to charge as much money as they can so that, yeah, they might lose some customers, but if they lower the price too much, they have too many customers and they can't keep up with demand. And so that's a problem, and so companies will then raise demand. It's the same, one of the reasons why when consoles first release, they release at a higher price, because they're still early on in their production line, they don't have that many laying around, and so to offset it, they know that a few people will buy for a higher price, so they sell it at a higher price, and then they price skim, which just means they reduce the price over time to open themselves to more and more of the market as their supply of the consoles can increase with demand. You raise the price, dear. Alright, Ramek. The Phoenix Point drama? Yeah, it's unwarranted drama by a bunch of fucking crybabies that don't understand business at all. And if they think that they understand business, they're wrong. And if they do understand business and they're still upset, then they never actually gave a shit about the developer in the first place and they're pricks. That's how that goes. Jigalag, I'm gonna tell you right now. Alright. Before we even knew more about this whole situation, in Epic, I already had a 4,000 word write-up on the Epic launcher bullshit. And I promise you, you do not want to get in a conversation with me if you're gonna try and convince me that the people that are complaining about what just went down with that Phoenix game are in the wrong. I want you to just brace for fucking impact if you think that you want to go to war on that topic. It'd be a bad move. Cause I'll change your mind. And you probably don't want to have your mind changed. Have I had sushi lately? No, I haven't. I should still probably get out and have some. Hey, what's up, Major? How you doing, big guy? Yes, the jumpy car. A constant state of having a seizure. Dinner today is some, ham And some of my veggies, just my raw veggies. And tomorrow I might, just to mix it up, make some sweet potato and something else. Holy Lasagna, welcome back 25 months. My man. Cold ham. I'm not downstairs baking a ham. No, sir. Oh. I can't get to there. The only way I could do it was just go to the top, and it would take me too long because of how bad the sensitivity is on that with the mouse to actually get the cursor all the way to the top. Just gotta take the L sometimes. Oh yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll pan fry the ham, like if I've got, like a honey ham or whatever, like, just smoked ham, I'll put it in a pan to just warm it up but I don't mind it cold. Especially in the summertime. Honey! Ooh, an interview today, let's go. Hopefully it went well. Hey, what's up, Cold Brew? I thought this was the planet with the Geth on it. Maybe it isn't? Fried bologna is breakfast food? And the beauty of breakfast is you can make it whatever you want.
Cover me.
The struggle gabs. I hate this fucking decryptor with the mouse. It is so bad. Nick Winters, 29 months, welcome back. I'm in NYC for work and I'm laying in bed watching your stream. Happy 29 months. Hey, let's go. I've asked this question a lot. Why am I hacking a rock? What is there to decrypt? It's a rock. We'll never know. We will never know. Ingenious or igneous, Mark? Driving skills on point. This thing was hard enough on the Xbox. On the PC, oh.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Auto corrected my pun. Get wrecked. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is where the Geth are hiding.
Heading to position.
Given all the, spiky spikies, I'm guessing yes. But first... I've nailed this friggin' dip. Oh my god. Delicious! Knock knock! Alright, there are a million friggin' things here. I better be able to open one of them. Yeah, I thought I could get there. I need some sixes. We're getting too many fives. When Adam originally was testing out the Flavor Flav sound, was having a bad day and wanted to murder him.
Yeah, boy!
Jesus, Flavor, you're huge! What the fuck? Flavor, please. Flavor, please. Holy shit. Oh, wait a minute, I should probably, set myself up for this fight. Since we know what we're getting into. Get fucked. Tungsten. Tungsten. That's probably good enough. Your first dentist appointment in 5 years. Bro. What are you doing? Other than not going to the dentist.
That's the last of them.
Yeet! Living in America without insurance? Oh, bro. Like, going to the dentist once a year is probably the most important, like, health-related thing that you could do as far as visiting a professional. Because your mouth health pretty much determines how everything else is going.
Heads up!
Excuse me?
Clear.
You wanna try that again there? Sweetums? Yeah, I'm pretty lucky in the teeth department myself, but so much of it is diet, right? How much sugar you're having, how much, like, sugary drinks. Coffee, tea, and pop basically just destroying everyone's mouth for no reason. No. 6 teeth in 1 day pulled? Damn. Man, no offense, but the US fucking sucks donkey dick. How you not gonna have at least marginally subsidized dental? Like, come on. Not really that long of a journey. We're probably gonna roll through them all pretty quick. Like, what a dumpster fire. I get annoyed that dental isn't fully covered here. From every aspect, like our other medical benefits are here in Canada. Nah, Esterma. Go Regan. Doesn't really roll off the tongue like, since the world was turning. But it's true. All right. Oh. Next. Yeah, exactly, Esterma. Not having the "you're going to jail now" gif A+ choice? Yeah, no, we can't have that. Rocket League kept you away? Well, I mean, we played like 6 or so hours of Mass Effect first. Do 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 do. Oh, real life. Ah, sorry, because we did play Rocket League after Mass Effect. I apologize. You got it, Mako. There you go. Will you be talking about James Gunn being rehired this week? I would imagine it will be mentioned, to say the least. It's pretty interesting news. I mean, I don't know how much there is to talk about it, but, you know, we'll mention it. For sure. Mako is a descendant of the Skyrim horse. Skyrim horse ended up being a little inbred, eh? Someone should tell Jeff about taking photos with your phone while driving your Benz. Why? Other than it being stupid to be, you know, taking pictures while driving, but... Mako, you are struggling on this planet. Just a hurtin' situation. He posted a picture of him driving his Benz on Twitter. Okay, well. One sec. Maybe he was parked at a light or some shit. I doubt he was driving his Benz literally while taking a picture, but, you know. Stranger things, I suppose. To be fair, the surface of this world is about as anti-Mako as you could possibly get. No, jammed. We're the big bad guys. You waiting for me to get out of my Mako mobile? Huh? No? Okay. Is it just jamming it all the way to the outpost? The speedometer has his at 40 or so? Oh, okay. That's like 30 miles an hour. Or less. I'm not sure exactly, to be honest with you. Enhance! Can't quite get it there. Good God. Little vote is in. 5 out of 10, pretty to look at, with great animations and sound design, but lacking any substantial content to hold interest past the main quest. Side missions, which are typical BioWare fare of middle to great quality wise. Division, 7 out of 10, pretty to look at, with good sound, pretty fair and middling plot. A bit too much info on content and options, but they are pretty well tutorialed. However, there's some minor issues with player skill bugs right now. Okay. This is the worst planet ever for this Mako. I want to let you know that right now. Just pure... It's anti-Mako in every way possible. It was a safe bet, Mark, given your other choices. Don't worry. Oh my God, Mako. Where's like this gun? For fuck sakes. Could've got Metro though? Ah, it's true. Shield regen is... quick. Literally, even if you're fucking level, you can't shoot this goddamn gun in the right way. Look, like that, how much more fucking line... Alright. Oh my God, fuck this game. Fuck this Mako. Can't fucking get it settled to do any kind of like straight shot. Like what? Okay, how the fuck is it shooting all the way up the goddamn mountain? Are you serious? Incredible. Yikes.
That's the last of them.
Braden gifting a sub to PN425. Welcome. Thank you, Braden. Bless. That's 5 months for PN, damn. What a mess. Are we back to almost 500? Oh my goodness. Hard to hold that number down without a lot of gifted subs. We'll get there. We'll get there. The dream, 1,000 subs. That's the dream. Alright, let's go take a little peek over here just to make sure. Just be sure I can get 100,000? Mindfuck, 100,000 subs. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I haven't done this yet. That's if he's getting this, like, the bare minimum rate, but I'm gonna promise you that he's not getting 50-50, he's getting almost positive he's probably getting 70-30 or 80-20. Oh, hi, Mark. Good job, Jump Jets. You really showed them. The shake is a little broken from the mod textures or some shit, or the fact that I'm in borderless window. You can see now that it's happened. It's actually cutting off parts of the UI.
Moving out.
Oh geez, are they okay? Got him. Okay, that should be it. That should be it. What would you guys do with $250,000 a month? Bank up and invest the vast majority of it and ride that bitch out into the sunset for all it was worth, and worry about spending it later. Pretty much. Alright. Hashtag Bitcoin. Gotta make sure there's nothing in the asteroid ring here. Uh-huh. Carbonaceous asteroid. Carbonaceous, dude! Lithium. Energizer Bunny. I know exactly what I do. I saw a YouTube video last night where a dude was fucking around overclocking his CPU with LN2 to claim top spot on the 3D Mark leaderboards. Yeah. Why am I so sore? What did I do? The fuck did I do? I didn't exercise, and yet I feel like I friggin' exercise. It's like, what do I do? Sleepwalk and I do a bunch of pull-ups? Like, the fuck did I do to myself?
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, I was spending a bunch of time, testing stream stuff out today, because I know that there are a handful of streamers who are still using variable bitrate instead of constant bitrate, despite the fact that's safe. It's a good thing that that's always falling anywhere but on top of us. And I was interested, because I know that there are ways to constrain variable bitrate to basically end up being like constant bitrate, but you still end up with lower overall data usage. The problem, of course, is that ultimately you're still ending up with data spikes. You can just control how big the spikes are. And in general, they, kinda hard to control them in a way that wouldn't likely end up as latency or lag on Twitch's end. You get a stable OC of a 10-core 20-thread i9 to 5.4. Yikes. Yikes. Is Mark still Tommy Wiseau's best friend? Oh, the guy who played Mark? They still do a lot of interviewing stuff together, yeah. Favorite part of the room is when Mark tries to push the dude off the roof. Oh, that part's fucking hilarious. I have too many parts of that movie that I find amazing. The "Anyway, how's your sex life" is pretty fucking incredible. For one. Denny's drug deal. That scene is also fucking incredible. The back alley football throw is a 10 out of 10 as well. And Peter up so bad. What a funny story, Mark. The whole thing is such a gong show. Come on, Skyrim horse, you can do it. Have you seen them editing Tommy Wiseau into Star Wars? Really? That sounds amazing. Man, they really made all the planets with these Gethron just absolutely brutal.
Got it.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, why in the hell was that even there? Oh! What a lovely pit of death. Perfect. My God. Come on. Come on. God, are the Geth close enough to shoot me from here? That would be mildly aggravating. Oh, incendiary rounds, tungsten, and ablative coating, all level 6. Let's go. Alright. One. Surprise! Oh, I managed to kickflip myself into that. Woo! What do we have here? Absolutely nothing to look at? What exactly? Okay. Very good. Come on. No. None of that. Excuse me. You're tearing me apart, Liara! It's a good meme because technically with biotic powers, she could tear you apart. Doing it backwards. Man, they really put this shit in some of the worst places. Gold! Uh-oh, jam signal. Luckily our map still works. Oh boy. Really? This is so fucking bad. Like, how am I not hitting this guy? Where exactly is he managing to sit where this cannon is not hitting him? Oh my god. Just fuck it. Just eat it up. Oh, God. Here comes the ship.
Now it gets fun.
Oh, there's more.
Just one more outpost left.
Holy crap! Got enough there? Good lord. Thankfully for all their advanced technology, they don't have heat-seeking missiles. Or we might be in some trouble. What were we working on? I want to say we were working on decryption or first aid. I think first aid. Let's work into medicine. I've been stuck in bed all day with what I can only describe as jackhammer chills. Cannot warm up for the life of me. Massive headaches, sweating, and freezing at the same time. Cannot get comfortable. Sounds like a shit tier flu. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Flu's been bad this year. Like everywhere. States, Canada, across the pond. It's been a rough go, everywhere. Bum 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 bum. Almost. How can tell if girlfriend is preggle? Anyone got hot remedy tips for flus and stuff? I mean, you're pretty much riding it out. I mean, zinc supplementation when you have a cold or a flu, I believe, is one thing. Echinacea, vitamin C, but vitamin C doesn't do as much as people think it does. Yeah. And drink. Just drink. If you're trying to get warm, just drink warm fluids. You know, use a heating pad or something on your core. But yeah, lots of sleep and water. Ugh. I don't understand why I'm so sore. Mm-hmm. A little on the red side this planet, eh? It's gotta be it, Gabs. That's gotta be it. Cover me while I decrypt this thorium deposit. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what's up, Emery's? Ancient debris. I love what classifies as debris in this. It's like, oh, we took this random model out of a ship and just planted it here. All of this planet stuff reeks of, we did this in the last, like, 6 months, maybe even the last 3, before we went gold. What are those? I don't think that any of these planets are procedurally generated, like, within the game itself, I think they were procedurally generated at dev time and then modified slightly to suit their needs. Oh god, the Blood Moon rises once again. One of the fucking dumbest ideas for a mechanic. Oh my lord. My lord, my lord, my lord. No, I think they, my best guess is that they had much more grandiose plans for all of these planets, and I feel like I heard them talk about that in an interview once. But money and time, kinda ran up. Which, you know, understandably so. This game in 2000 and what? When did this come out originally? Was this 2009? No, 2007? 2007. It's a huge undertaking. I also discovered that yesterday and I think the day before or whatever I was streaming, the colors for you guys were oversaturated, mistakenly so, which I know absolutely nobody noticed. But I discovered it during my testing today. I proceeded to whip myself, 60 times, once for every frame per second of the stream. And, I will say my, my streamer prayers with even greater diligence. Oh, this is nightmare fuel, this one. Assuming I'm not hitting it. That's hitting it. That's not. Oh, come on. No idea, but Crytek's released real-time ray tracing in their engine, so we'll see if they release New Crysis. Oh boy. Got him. I know I don't have to kill them, but I'm going back down here anyway. Can't pass up that experience. Oh! 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 Kobe! Oh. Flu seat. Got him. Alright, let's get up here. And continue to eradicate the Geth threat. Ah, yes. Knock, knock. At least I can actually hit these ones. Another one of these cases where they're just in like the magic bucket and pixel zone. There we go.
A main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength,
that was
I'd say
abrupt.
It's coming from inside the star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them. It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
But is it a signal from the primary Geth base, and can we use it to locate their signal and eliminate them? No, I haven't done Vermeer yet, no. Revel up. Armstrong Nebula. Excuse me. Grissom. Wasn't that the last name of one of the guy from CSI New York? Wait, did I read that wrong? I read it wrong. Hold on. Armstrong. Regular CSI. Okay, there you go. It was already in here. Well, shit. Grissom was the one who shot Bieber in an episode? Ah, right. Bless him. That was good shit. And then they reused that joke in Zoolander 2. I knew I was missing something. We have to flesh out that yeah thing? We basically just need a good clip of him, maybe from like the chest up. And then just the part where he puts his sunglasses on, turns and walks away, and then the yeah kicks in. Because we don't need like an entire one-liner. In an ideal world, I could set it so that it would pick a random GIF or a random video, and then we could have like a bunch of them. And you never know which one you're gonna get. But I don't think I can do that. The entirety of Won't Get Fooled Again by The Who. Dragged that bad boy out for like, what, 6 minutes almost? Alright. I love how it's suggesting for you to watch Amaranth right now, but why? Because everyone is suggested to watch Amaranth. I swear to God. I swear to God. 8.5 minutes? Holy shit. Longer than I remembered. I do seriously wonder why she's suggested to so many people. Like, I get it, Jeff gets it, you guys are all getting, and like, there's a million things that could be suggested. Even if it was from the IRL section, like, as far as like who Twitch recommends from IRL, why is it always Amaranth? I don't understand. Well, I'm unaware of any way in which you can pay to be a suggested channel. So unless she's like doing some interesting shit for favor, I don't know what the catalyst for her being suggested so frequently is. You put her on your host list? God, no.
Getting to position.
Bum, ba, ba, da, now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Gabs. You might be the only person on my host list, period, other than Technical Alpha, which isn't even on the website anymore. I don't know if I auto-host Sammy or not, to be honest. I don't think. I usually, outside of you, I choose to manually host. No, we did a test run on YouTube, Braden, just to see how many of the followers on YouTube would actually catch it. And even on the first day, we had more viewers. And we decided to do it in like 30 minutes before we went live. And it was rushed, and we put it up there. Instantly, more viewers. Like, alright, well.
Cover me.
Fucking, there you have it. Well, pretty much everyone that watches us on Twitch watches Jeff and I anyway, and have or will find out about it. I mean, let's be honest. If you follow and watch Jeff and I on Twitch, or catch anything on YouTube or anything, or follow our socials or nothing, and still don't catch that, then I don't know. I mean, us doing what? Going on, like, Twitch and, like, telling people, like, on the Technical Alpha channel would only tell a potential... We'd have to, like, run that announcement for, like, 8 hours straight with the hopes of everyone, or the majority of people, seeing it. Does YouTube have emotes? I have no idea. YouTube Live is a clusterfuck. Don't worry, guys, I'm coming to fight. Just gotta, you know, get myself turned around here. This is possibly the worst vehicular combat in the history of video games. Honest to God, look at this. I'm sitting here capping him with like a fucking huge ass cannon. Not doing any damage. Alright, that's bad. Alright, Mako, I need you to not suck it up for like a second.
En route.
I'm sure people haven't heard about the change yet, but again, like, we have so many ways in which people can find out about that shit, and running it on Twitch doesn't ensure that any of them really actually hear it any better than any other method that we have. We have YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, the podcast itself. And we get that on social media on, like, mine, Jeff's, and Technical Office.
Let's take them out.
Oh, it's a hazard. Oops. People will figure it out eventually. Oh, just a casual, like, 9,000 rockets in here. That's cool.
I've lost shields.
Huh. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On a monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. Okay.
Think we're good, Commander?
I doubt it's that, Zethris. Too complicated. Twitch isn't fucking on the ball enough for something like that. No, I know, Gabs. I know. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-doo-doo-doo. I had a discussion, Paul said, given the choice to side with the rebellion that has a 60% shot at winning, would you rather be a free rider or participate openly? If you don't participate, the rebellion will put you on their shit list. Really depends on the situation. Right? Like, it depends on if the reasoning behind the rebellion or the uprising, if that's something that concerns me or, you know, fuels me with wanting to be part of it. I don't think I could just answer that based on the hypothetical of, do you do it if it has a greater than 50% chance, and if you don't, they put you on their shit list. Alright. Let's go grab these. Oh, Shepard in general is pretty white dad. What you're saying is it's up to the catharsis people would get out of actively participating against, say, an autocratic regime. Well, the thing is, there are some people that wouldn't care if they were subject to an autocracy, so... Like, rebellions exist because people either feel like they're they're being forced to, or they convince other people so that the other people also feel like they are, have no other choice. That's how rebellions tend to work. So, just having an autocratic, deal like, because maybe I flourish in an autocratic, holy shit, incendiary around 7? Maybe I flourish in an autocratic environment, I don't know. What's up, LB?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
And requiring a motive is not being cathartic or promoting catharsis. It's just that's like saying, would you kill somebody, or just and leave it at that. Well, it depends. Well, if you say it depends, then you're just being apathetic. Make a choice. Yes or no, black or white. Are you in? Are you out? Oh, well, welcome home, Silver Fox. Catch that trick? Practice that one all week. Oh my god, Amps, what the fuck is that from? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, so... that's done. I like how this is 20 out of 20 completed. 8 out of 6. Alright, so we are now down to 2 of these. The Rogue VI and Hades Dogs. Time to go to Earth's moon, I guess. That being said, just wanted your thoughts if, say, Trudeau became a dictator and you had the opportunity to join the insurgents. Again, like, what Trudeau is doing now and what Trudeau would do as a dictator would be, like, 2 wildly different things, and you're asking such an incredibly loaded question that it's impossible to give any kind of reasonable
Patching it through.
We
answer.
just received your report.
What's up,
Looks like
Deathbeard?
this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Trudeau's too busy swapping out his cabinet members every friggin' 72 hours to, actually accomplish anything. It's gotta be made at least once, right? Right, Ramek? It's pretty crazy, too, that there's barely any systems that have as many, planets in them as we do. Hey, remember when Pluto was still considered a planet? Neptune, bitches. Yeah, Uranus is all good for the jokes, but Neptune is a pretty baller planet. Yeah, probing Uranus. So how many do they say are on Mars? 3.4 million. Luna. Surface temperature 25 degrees. 23 degrees Celsius. We found a way to stop everything from killing it. Apparently. 11 billion people. Fuck, we're what, 50 years away from that? 50 to 100 at the rate we've been going? Oh, yeah. 50 to 100. Oh, is our population slowed because nobody can afford to have kids? That'd be like a really good, conspiracy theory that developed nations are letting the rich get richer and the poor get poorer as a matter of population control. If it wasn't for the fact that it tends to be that the poorer the person, the more kids they have, and the reverse for rich people. All right. Let's go. The average surface temperature across all of the Earth today is 16 C. Oh, well, we're assuming that that's an average temperature, but if it is, then yeah, 7 degrees, but somehow didn't all die. We made it. We made it. No, we haven't been doing any seducting, at this point. It's just been, side quests. It might not be as, saying that climate change is fake news so much as it's just, assuming that we've came to a solution. Oh, did you see that dodge? Lifted the ass end of her right up. Why are you not tired? That's a great question. Hey, what's up, Steminar? I don't think it's jet lag at this point. She's been there for... Geez, almost a month. Just about. Well, I know the feel of not being tired when you want to be, that's for sure. It's been a struggle for me to try and get myself to fall asleep earlier. Oh, I see something going on over here. Ah, yes, Hero. How the fuck did that land? Uh-oh. Gotta go the other way. Level up! Three points, my god. Well. Amazing. Let's get her to advanced marksman or master marksman. Now, let's get on up. Oh, hi.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Perfect. Okay.
Securing point.
3 of them to go through. Okay, okay. What's up, Mikey? Yeah, we are. Man, my scalp has been so bad in the last couple days. It just hurts to have my headphones on. I don't have much choice, though. I can't really put the speakers on. And earbuds don't really do me all that well, either. I missed a container? How dare I? Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the spot right there. That's the spot. Oh. Fuck. Oh, yeah, no, I can't be doing that. Alright, good night, Soul of the Sith. Have a good one, buddy.
Hostile spotted.
Holy fuck, there's 1,000 dots in here. Excuse me? What in the fuck? Ah! Ah!
Area secured. Trouble for a moment.
Ugh. Damn. Oh, nice, Abs. There you go. That's the kind of inn that you need. That's what you want. Hey, what's up, dear? The lack of music is weird. Yeah, sometimes it's just complete silence. Am I supposed to be like blowing these things up or something? Where is it seeing this VI conduit? I just... ah.
Now we get spotted.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Perimeter clear.
That's one. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. There's no silence, only my tinnitus. Oh boy. Yeah, that's why I actually, even though like sometimes my scalp is really bad, my headphones just makes my scalp burn and hurt. I just can't do the earbud thing. It's just, literally just damages your ears no matter how hard you try. And, I value my hearing a little too much for that.
All clear.
No, no waifu yet, no. Alright.
Lost shields!
Negative contact, Shepard.
Get him. If they were all rocket drones, oh boy. Really?
All targets eliminated.
All clear.
Very good. What an incredible roadblock. It's so challenging. Am I not actually hitting it? Maybe not. Oh no, I just needed a couple more. Two down.
Area secured.
Yeah, we're on the moon base mission. We're 2 out of 3 down. Bum, 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 yes, Proto Edie.
Redeploying.
Why did I go from not being toxin
That's the last of
to...
them.
Okay. I'll just wait till I can use my med gel. Not that I'm aware of, Abs, but I wouldn't likely know anyway. Okay. Knock knock.
Engaging target.
Another Stiletto 6. Very good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Thank you for these tungsten rounds. I appreciate that. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. She doesn't even have anything on here. Sure. Quick save failed. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Thinks we're in combat?
Perimeter secured.
Okay. Barriers equals combat, yes of course. And we're toxic again, but only two of us. Is it just on the door handle? Oh. Yeah. Actually, wait. Oh, that's a lot of dots. Oh boy.
Plus shield.
That's it. Line up for daddy.
Plus shield.
Line up. Line up for daddy.
Negative contacts, Commander.
That's it. Oh, loads of angry tripods. Not angry enough, though. Oh. Come on. Okay. Sounds like fun. Let's get a singularity out there, crush him with that, turn that
Plus shield.
on, and just power them into the ground. Boom. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved! Anyone know what that in binary actually translates to? Must be something. Hey, what's up, Erebus? Do your chores and mow your grandfather's lawn. It says help. Replace your base class and your talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Oh, well, operative. Not even a question. Well, that's another one done. I think that was that? I can't remember, I can't remember if this is part of the main game or if that was some sort of DLC at some point. I want to say it's main game because of the specialization, but it could also have just been, I can't remember. Okay. Out of here. Operative now. Alright, where are we at here in our... keep searching for minerals, okay. So we're down to the Hades Dogs, destroy main Cerberus facility in... the Nephron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. So we're going to Voyager Columbia. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Use the washroom, and we will be continuing on. How's the grind going? It's going well, boss. But I'll be right back. Just gonna use the washroom. Alright, I'm back. Just get a little bit of chocolate here. A little tea time. Cheers, ladies. For everyone out there who's joining me. Want to give you guys a shout out for spending so much time here, even though I've been starting later in the evening. So, to the War Council, eh? Cheers. It's 70% dark chocolate with some orange, a little orange rind in there. It's Lin's Excellence brand. It was quite tasty. Just real nice and thin. Just enough to go with the old rum. Oh crap. I needed to remind myself. Voyager cluster. Make me chocolate, my god, that's fancy. Was it Nephron? Yes. Yes, it was. What's up, Navy guy? Been on that Division 2 grind? How have you been finding it, B-Man? Well. That's the second time tonight that's happened, eh? First with the Normandy, now on foot. How fucked must those shocks be after hot dropping? I feel like, given how this thing is driven and how it responds to terrain, hot dropping has to be the easiest part of this poor vehicle's life. Hey man, look. Shitty anime is sometimes the best anime. You know what I'm still really upset that we're never going to get another season of because, you know, the writer is just unlikely to continue it? Silver Spoon. Silver Spoon, I mean, I don't watch a lot of anime, obviously. I'm not like some sort of fucking anime lord, but Silver Spoon is underrated. I don't see enough people talk about how good Silver Spoon is. Probably my favorite slice of life anime that I've ever watched. So good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that found it good. I never see anyone talk about it. I don't see anyone talk about the manga or anything. People talk about slice of life. Nobody ever brings up Silver Spoon. And it's so good. Enhance! Fuck, he disappeared off into the stratosphere. Hold on, I'm getting to it. No. Shit. Enhance! Come on. Yep.
Heading to position.
Are you serious, Dia? That's pretty funny. I don't, to be fair, I don't think I knew about it in my first playthrough either. It's not like it really stopped me from doing everything I need to do with the Mako, but I just do it for fun. I just like saying enhance. want. Sit tight, guys. I gotta swap my gear out here. Oh. Gotta get ourselves ready. Alright, back to the pistol. Now this wants to become... I mean, incendiary rounds are fine, but... Shredder rounds... Cryo rounds are fine too here, really. Incendiary rounds. Kinetic stabilizer.
I will destroy you! Destroy you!
Why am I getting, like, toxic as soon as I...
Lost shield!
Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Alright, I pressed F about 3 times trying to use Metagel and didn't want to. So that was cool. Alright, bucket. Oh, wait, no. Oh, fuck. It's been a few days now, but did you see the articles that were trying to spin Steam taking Rape Day down as negative? Who? Who was doing that? Hey, what's up, Adam Combat? Alright, that's different gear than we had last time. Ooh, the LSAT. Oh boy. Alright, well, whoever wrote it's an idiot, obviously.
Now it gets fun. I will
Just
destroy you.
embarrassing. Alright, Liara, you immediately need to... Let's see, shield boost. I'm going to... Holy shit, they've got a lot of health. Mother of God.
I will destroy you.
Why do the snipers get to do so much damage? Like, my entire health bar. In one hit.
Taken down.
Lost shield.
Yikes.
Send me back in.
You must die.
Lost shield.
Holy tits.
Area secured.
Damn. Okay. That would be a better one for her. Bless. She's going to jail now. Oh, it's classic. Excuse me. Holy shit. Let the unlocking begin. Oh. Oh boy. Reduced gel. We're getting to that point, we gotta sell a bunch of shit. Okay. Ooh, light Corian armor though. Let's see. Oh my god. Katana 7. Holy jeet. Ah. What a dream. We have so much money. This is obscene. Okay. Ooh. Damn. All the things. Oh, we can get to electronics. We can get to operative. I guess we work towards that. Holy crap. Inventory management overload. Character management overload. Got it though. Online dating scam dupes Edmonton man out of $143,000. Excuse me? Was he dating a Nigerian prince? Via Hotmail? Damn. Holy shit, are we finally caught up? Wow. Oh my god. We did it, Reddit! We caught up on our side quests. The collection quests or whatever. If I complete them, I complete them. I'm not being so anal about it that I'm going back to planets. I was gonna say, why is my weapon coming out here? Give this a little look though. I think, wait, did we look at this? I feel like we did. I would double check. Shit, there's an anime that I watched that had so much more potential, and it fell victim to the shitty anime ending that like 99% of all animes have. And then what was worse is that they had like 2 OVAs. I still don't know what OVAs stand for, I just know that they're basically movies. But that were supposed to clarify the ending and then didn't clarify shit. Fuck, what was the name of it? I own the series on Blu-ray, I'm pretty sure. No. Cell phones, picture of him, like, pointing, fucking, first episode, he's basically naked in front of the White House, fuck. Eden of the East, thank you. Really liked that anime. Until we got to the end of it. And then was hoping to like it again with the 2 OVAs. Nope. Original video animation. Ah, I see. Anime was fantastic, but my god did they waste it. One of the most painful, like... could have been one of the greatest anime ever, and then they fucked it in the butthole. Just the ending was so... bad. On so many levels. I don't know why
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander
Frustrating.
Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facility.
And then he died.
We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
It's super edgelordy, controversial with the clickbait title, but there was a good anime called Zankyu no Terror. Okay. Terror in Resonance.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
We've literally never come to you for anything. We didn't know you even existed until now. And so... the odds of us going to you for help are like 0? Logic? Well, Liara is the Shadow Broker later. Not right now. Spoiler alert. So that's all done. Which means we can go blow up one of our allies. Or we do Pharos and then Vermeer. Probably that. Hercules! Hercules! Hercules!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command.
Most of the time it's a here's hoping.
Vatican Beta Cluster.
Maybe you go in with the idea that it's gonna get a second game, but a three-peat?
Spotted.
Whew.
Shut down.
Three-peat's rare.
Inside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
So here's a question for you guys, since we have a fair number of the War Council here right now. If we have new members, welcome. Bless you for stopping by. Do you guys want me to pause Mass Effect to do Sekiro, or do you want me to finish Mass Effect and then hop into Sekiro? Because I don't know how long it's going to take me to finish this. Because I know there's going to be a fair number of people that probably won't watch Sekiro until they're done with it themselves. Whichever gives you the ability to talk more. I mean, odds are, I mean, I could be talking more with Mass Effect, I just need something to talk about. You know, I can't just generate, it's a pretty skybox. I can't just generate topics off, you know, endlessly off the top of my head, but Sekiro's gonna take a lot of my concentration to not be dog shit. I haven't played a Souls-like in a very long time. Come on. Come on. This is a dope skybox though. Damn, look at that. You'll probably become viral if you play Sekiro on launch week. It's really hard to tell how many, like, new viewers I would get if I started with Sekiro.
On my way.
Honestly. This is pretty dope looking. Some No Man's Sky kinda shit. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside of the surface. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort in the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return to you as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a large creature hovers right above you, or high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. So, alright. Wow, this is very No Man's Sky. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and then and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching to the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and it all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elatania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have just seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. I'll take things that were likely going to be a cutscene but ran out of time and money for 500, Alex? Oh, and I look up at this hunter saying the same thing. That's funny. Kind of burned out by the Souls formula, gave up on Dark Souls 3 halfway through and just stopped before that last boss in Bloodborne. I mean, I don't blame you. They're extraordinarily exhaustive games. They take a lot out of you. They're emotionally draining. As a streamer, it's difficult because you have multiple eyeballs watching and, you know, criticizing and critiquing your every move, and everything you do tends to be wrong because everyone has an opinion, and lots of people assume that it's never the game, it's always the person playing it, and so you gotta juggle trying not to pay too much attention to chat's endless bickering and backseat gaming, and trying to just, you know, conquer an incredibly difficult game as it is. And then all the people in chat also that have already beaten what you know, whatever part that you're on, and forgetting of all the struggles that they, or the vast majority of them anyway, went through before they tackled it, only remembering when they were victorious and then going, oh yeah, it wasn't so bad in retrospect. There's like people giving me grief for dying to a certain boss a number of times and then totally, like, and then absolutely nothing after I beat Ornstein and Smough in one attempt. And then all of a sudden it was, Ornstein and Smough aren't that hard. The real challenge is, insert boss here. So yeah, it's always a challenge, but at the same time, a lot of people want to watch streamers do it because they get to say that shit and get to like chirp the streamer and feel superior to the streamer. And oh, finally, let's go. And yeah, I get to call them out on shit. You should stop driving the Mako like you're trying to liquefy people inside of it. The Mako just wants everyone to be scrambled eggs. Ornstein and Smough aren't that hard. The real challenge is Manus. Manus is pretty fucking gnarly though, for real. Dark Souls in general is about as hard as you can make a game before mainstream will walk away from it. I mean, the only games that I've ever personally played that are harder than Dark Souls. And the thing is, when you start talking about difficulty, is people tend to move the posts a lot. You'll talk about certain things and they'll say, well, it's not that difficult, it's just kind of, you know, you get it to the muscle memory and you learn this, it's not so bad, and it's like, it becomes like, what really is difficulty to you as a gamer? Because some people will say, like, well, Dark Souls isn't bad, play I Want to Be the Guy, or I Want to Be the Guy isn't that hard, it's, you know, play Dark Souls, or, you know, fuck all that, go become a professional melee player. Like, what is your definition of hard? If hard is largely defined by how long it takes to overcome something, or learn how to tackle things more efficiently within a certain game paradigm, then Dark Souls is just about as hard as of a experience, or of an experience as I've ever had. Even if I did, you know, even if I was, you know, rolling through certain parts. Some parts super difficult, some parts not so much. Still probably the hardest series I've played. Like, if you could watch people without the taint of the internet try and tackle Dark Souls games, and just without them knowing it, you know, fly on the wall, watch them play it, Dark Souls is probably the hardest gaming franchise, not taking, you know, into consideration stuff like the Nintendo Entertainment System, here's 3 lives, and by the way, the screen can barely render more than 5 things at a time without it disappearing and you get killed. Bullshit. Probably the hardest franchise gaming has had. In a fair sense. Hercules system, eh? The realization that I was old finally set in when I couldn't beat Mega Man 2 anymore. The thing that a lot of people don't realize about Mega Man, or old games in general like that, because so much of it is set enemies in a set position and set whatever, is a lot of muscle memory, right? Getting through areas. And a lot of the original NES stuff is brute force, whereas something like Dark Souls usually has enough randomization that you can't always rely on it. That's not to say that stuff like Mega Man isn't hard. I could never beat a Mega Man game to save my life, but you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Like doing a Souls level 1. Who's doing that? Braden? Somebody in the community is doing a Souls level 1 run. Those are crazy. I routinely do 0 death runs of Mega Man 2 for fun. Yeah, see, it's a lot of muscle memory in those games. And once you've got it, you've got it. I haven't forgotten about Ninja Gaiden. I mean, even Ninja Gaiden Black is really difficult. But again, that's what I'm saying, like the NES era of stuff is a different animal than what we have now, right? There were difficulties that were part of those games just because of limitations of the console. Good night, Tapbeard. Have a good one, buddy. I mean, beating Ninja Gaiden Black was probably one of the harder things I did when I was younger. I'd probably never be able to do it now. Well, no, it's a lie. I'd be able to do it, I just hate myself. Personally, I suck shit at hard games. I grew up on Sly Cooper and Ratchet & Clank. I'm a fucking normie. Let's go. I mean, me too. The only reason why I really got into anything that was particularly difficult was because of streaming. People wanted to see Dark Souls, and man, did I get my soft, supple, white ass handed to me. How you doing tonight, Julian? How's my boy? Do we have a house yet? Am I invited to a Nova Scotian house party on the west coast of the States? Dark Souls, yeah. Dark Souls, well, honestly, I think Dark Souls 2 is the hardest of the series because it was also hideously broken. Like the amount of glitches and the amount of bullshit, especially before they patched some stuff, was just heinous. Maybe on the house. Up to the bank at this point. Short sale, so no news yet. Oh man. I'm pulling for you. Man, I don't know. I mean, RTS, I think you have to split RTS into real-time, like true real-time strategy and like the semi-real-time strategy. I still think Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne is the best real-time strategy game ever made. I thought I was supposed to land on that one. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Yeah, I'm at Barrows. Do I have to do Vermeer first? What? Oh, am I already here? Sorry. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I was under the understanding that I hadn't traveled there yet. My bad. My bad.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley has the dick. Am I right? Oh boy, another welcoming committee.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who? Mike Jones?
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
And he's dead. Alright. What in the seven hells? Liara, can you do something about this? There we go.
Area secured.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Suck it up, princess.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Is going on
Fine.
here?
I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let
She
her
read
rest.
YouTube comments.
She just needs rest.
Excited for Sekiro? I don't know about excited. Interested, yes. But, like I was saying earlier...
My wife needs rest. The attacks are making things worse.
Streaming those games is always stressful. Where am I even fucking going?
Oh,
Commander.
Here we go.
I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge.
Watch out! We've got Geth power!
And Brithiel hooking up with some gifted subs. Let's go. We've got... Hold on. We got Big L, Stan, Reaper King, Deliwoo, and Tornado Tawny. Welcome to the War Council. Thank you. And Brithiel, appreciate that. Bless. Oh, hi.
Lost shield!
Can we talk now?
Protect the heart of the colony!
They're dead. They're super dead. I appreciate that, Aberthiel.
Please, don't let me die.
Yeah, well, he's dead. Deformity at tier 1 for 42 months in a row. Welcome back on a 42-month streak, too.
All targets eliminated.
Alright, let me get my shields back. This is by far my longest sub. Feels good. Hey, I appreciate that, Deformity. Oh god.
I've lost shields.
That's trouble. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Definitely not Covenant ship.
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
All right. Oh shit, we're down to 1 point a level. Oh fuck. Damn. Yeah, we definitely want to work towards that. The plans are to play through the entire Mass Effect series, at least 1, 2, and 3. And get through them as a bit of a retrospective of sorts, see how they hold up today.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Where did these guys even come from? Why do you think Mass Effect 2 is so bad, Adris? It took me 4 years of putting off the Mass Effect series to finally beat them all. There you go.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
I guess I'm just getting ahead of myself, but fuck it. Just give her the business.
Hostile spotted.
Sick cover, bro.
All targets eliminated.
Cryo ammo is so damn OP.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just
Banging
invoking
rails?
The Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
Okay.
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Not RPG enough for my taste, and the writing is kind of too for my taste. Being what? Oh, young adult. Ah. Well, okay. I suppose.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
What in the fuck is going on here? Exactly.
Bring it on.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Oh, Miranda is a shit tier character. If there's one thing that Mass Effect 2 as a game is really quite good, but the characters are not great. I find them to be more either mediocre or completely uninteresting or annoying than I do actually good.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Knock knock. Here, doggy, 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 doggy. Yeah, exactly, Sethers. Exactly. Wow. Mantis 7 heavy armor. I am getting way ahead of myself here, I feel. This planet's, level design is not great. Alright, let me make sure that I'm not missing the last valve just hanging out up here. Want to buy Force Re. We got a lot of mileage of that bad boy. Alright, nothing.
There, that did it. The system is active.
There we go. Well, now that we've completed like 3 quests in one, I guess we can, head back. Hold on. No, that's there. Okay.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
By the way, I also fixed your valves and I grabbed this
They may have been slow,
power
but they'll be
thing.
back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony.
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Marcelius
Okay.
right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak.
Great.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Okay.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Well, we've already solved pretty much all those problems. We just have to go talk to the people that are in charge of them, so let's do that. I think you're one of them.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yeah.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's
Good
huge,
news.
he's mad, rabid maybe, totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know.
14,000 fucking... It's not much. Here's 14,000. Well, okay then.
Nice work with those guys.
You're next.
Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition.
Wow, you look like you've done one too many
Kick these power cells
rounds
in
of
place and have
meth.
this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
That would
Now
be
we just
correct.
need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
28. Oh my god. All right. Oh, I can put 2 in this. Oh. Yeah. Or do I want to run... Yeah. Doubling up on that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a tick. Oh, I thought I had double on that. That would've been unreal. Do I have Energized Weave 5? I do. Let's go. I feel like this needs a home here. What is this? Hey, it's up, Xig. Yeah, boy. Fuck. That's pretty good. Okay, so that's all of those handled. So we gotta go to the ExoGeni portion, I guess. Man, we crushed that opening part,
You're
though.
the commander of the ship that just landed.
Yeah?
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Faidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well,
Yeah, no, Lacuna. All right, buddy.
I should get back to it, but...
Have a good night.
Faidan, what's the report on?
We'll see you, Tamara.
I should go.
Also, oh, Micro's also leaving. Well, have a good night as well, Micro.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Okay. Maybe I need, like, maxed out electronics or some shit.
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright. Let's go Geth hunting. Actually, we could... Nah, we seem to be doing okay. We seem to be doing fine. I'll leave our gear as is. Alright, that elevator should be working now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Watch out! Any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
It's over now.
Oh, it's time. It's time to get up and go. What's up, Naked X? Dun 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 dun. What's up, bitches?
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the gap interference.
More chatter, Commander Shepard.
Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
Oh dear. No, this is fine. Yoink! Work has been rough? Oh, really? Everyone seems to be having a pretty, harsh go of it the last couple weeks.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
It's moving off. Right into the ExoGeni headquarters. Oh, those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
Get out of my way!
Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Word. That's a good question, Zethris, because I don't know if I've ever actually stopped to get out to talk to them. I'm just going back here to check these side tunnels. Because I know there's more experience to be had down here. And I'm hungry for that experience.
Securing point.
Knock knock. Oh. Rank 7 tungsten rounds. Bless you. Alright, almost got stuck. Ah, they're under there. Okay.
clear.
Got him. Tally, how the shit did you get down here? Oh, wait, no, what? Oh! I don't even think I've heard those gun names before. Let's see. Oh, more cryo rounds. Yeah. 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 Let's take this off of here. Yep. There's the shotgun of the century. Yeah. Yes. 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 Just blow them up. Just blow them up. Oh wait, we had an armor upgrade, didn't we? Yeah? Put the fun back in shotgun. That's right. There we go. We're all caught up. Would you mind having Jeff say hi from the background? Say hi, Jeff. There you go. Soak it up. It's not every day you get to be greeted by Jeff Goldblum. Where the shit is the get out of here part? Should be up here. Oh, is it on the left? There we go. All done up. Actually, but you know what? Let's just pop that real quick. Knock, knock. I'm coming in. Pepper your Angus.
Rather quickly. Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
You better believe I'm attempting to get this Mako right through that door. Alright, where's this other guy shooting me? If I'm gonna get through here, I need to have everyone be dead. Alright, so the trick is we've got to get up on our side wheels, obviously. So where is he? Look, you guys questioned me before, and then I made it happen. So you just gotta believe in magic in a young girl's heart. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Reaper with the hose, thank you, Reaper. Nope, no. Don't tip. Oh, the Reaper has come for you. I like that. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. They might actually have a fully solid invisible wall here. They might very well have it. How was your stream, Reaper? Welcome, everyone. I'm just here trying to break the game like I always do. We did it earlier on a different planet where we weren't supposed to take the Mako. Now we're just in here living the dream. The stream is fantastic. Awesome. What we playing? Wait, we might be looking at this the wrong way. Oxygen not included? Nice! How's Mass Effect 3 is great. We made a lot of progress today, and I'm slowing it down by doing this, but I have to try. You know, every time you play a game, and they give you a vehicle like this, and then they give you a spot where you're not supposed to be able to take the vehicle, you just have to try it, right? You have to give it the good old college try. I need to hit this at the right angle. In order to get us sideways. Sick flip though, I know, eh? Tony Hawk Pro Skater. But I think they might legitimately have, like in the other spot that I was, there was a gap in the invisible wall, but I want to say that they were really good about this one. I want to say that no matter how much we pull off these sick 900 McTwists, that we're not about to... Oh. Oh. If I can figure out a way to get the thing sideways, that gives us our best chance. See, it looks like the wheels are interacting on the would-be invisible portion, or the open portion. Yeah. Oh. Just... Wait, is there like a door control right on the other side of this? That would be a fucking meme. Oh, see, yeah, I think that's actually a pretty solid... We're actually breaking the Mako right now if you look at the repair.
En route.
Alright. What is this door thing that it's... Like, was I triggering something that was, like, above? Like, what the fuck was that? Alright, we tried, guys. Oh, that was what we were seeing. From way the fuck over there? Holy shit. That's pretty wild. It was an attempt. Couldn't quite, yeah, no, gee, I don't suppose he stands up if I start doing stuff in here. Break all of his shields. Warp it. Liara instantly died. That's not good. Why did that not go off? Oh, I see. Very good. Didn't trigger anything, just instantly killed me. Awesome. Let's try that again.
Finally, some action.
Alright, before he even gets a chance to stand up, blast him with that shit. There you go.
Think we're good, Commander?
Took it in the butthole that time. Oh, I'm not questioning the fact that we died there. That was... We definitely got shit on. I'm in a dilemma. I can't seem to find my copy of Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 3, and I've been looking for them all day, so do I just buy the digital copies on Xbox Live, about $6 each, or keep looking for them for how, Lord knows how long? Well, I mean... Are you gonna play them? If you're gonna play them right away, maybe just buy one at a time.
We'll need another way in.
Okay. Or will you just be doing GTA RP? That was Jeff today. No, my plan is to play this, and eventually 2 and 3 again, and possibly even Andromeda, but people want to see Sekiro. So I might pause to do Sekiro. But otherwise, the plan is to go through the Mass Effect franchise. Yeah, I want to do a bit of a retrospective on them for when the website is done. All right, how else do we get in here? I cannot remember. Well, I'm hearing gunfire, so... There's a jump down spot? Is there? I have won 0 out of 5 Tim's Cups. I've actually been pretty good this year. I've won 2 out of, like, I'd say 6. Which is like my highest win rate in many years, to say the least. Alright, where's the jump down spot?
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Ah, here we go. A one-way trip down. We can't possibly climb back up here. Impossible. We're not that badass of a super soldier. 6 feet of wall. Too much.
Damn it!
Nice shot there.
Sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed.
Watch, we're gonna send her out of here.
Next thing I knew,
Right where
the
we
Geth ship
were, where it
latched
was
on
like, it's a
and-
one-way trip, we can't get out.
I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Yeah, man, in university I had a sick run, but, no, sorry, it was before university. Then 4 years of university I had 0, which was insane because it was the highest volume of Tim Hortons I've ever bought. And then, yeah, jeez.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not been good for many years.
They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
To the meme lab.
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
I've got to say, given that this is a fucked up war zone, you are looking like you just popped out fresh from the shower. Interesting that you didn't go default, Shep. Nah, I always fuck with them a little bit. It's always difficult to get a Shepherd that doesn't look all sorts of mangled, too.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Bless. Good luck with that field. Oh, by the way, there's a... What the fuck is... That was weird.
I think we're done here.
Okay. He says we'll have you massive facial scarring? Yeah. Well, I wanted to have some sort of interest
Access encrypted files.
on the face.
I don't want to review protocol.
Oh boy. Krogan?
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Okay, well, blast him there. Blast him there. Hit him up with a warp. Good job, guys. Well done.
ExoGenny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham.
Zethros.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is
Ah,
there
perfect.
something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37. the Thorian.
Go
Tell
on.
me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Oh, well, we're on what? Pharos right now. Vermeer will be the last one that I'm doing. Novaria was almost always first for me, then Pharos and Vermeer. I think I did Vermeer last every time.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting...
Good night, Reaper! Hey man, thanks for the host, appreciate it, brother. Ladies, if you're not already following Reaper, who's streaming now,
Their strange behavior.
give him a look-see.
Be warned.
Go and follow him.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Oh, there you go, Reaper. You and many other people. You enjoy it, boss.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Amazing.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Huh.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, Vermeer definitely always seemed like it should have been the last one. It would feel really weird doing it first, for instance. Oh, hi guys, how you doing?
Lost shield!
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Like the Reaper?
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
You gotta make room. Get him out of there. Actually, we're getting rid of Ashley this time around, apparently, just to be new and different. The Volkov, eh? Oh, what now? Oh my god. That's a shotgun? Excuse me? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, is that an assault rifle? Did I misread that? Oh, it is. Okay. I've got to get rid of some of these friggin' upgrades. Okay. Oh shit. I think that's got us caught up for the most part, other than this stuff, which is like fucking 1,000 things. Na, 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 na. Alright. Holy shit. Alright. Wow. Damn. Yeah, over 1 million credits. Yeah, there's like nothing we've ever spent money on. Oh, fucked it. Oh, another one. Oh my god. Yeah. Have you looked at the Spectre guns yet? I don't even think they've been available to me yet. I can't even remember how to unlock them, to be honest with you. But I still think there's some guns that are better than the Spectre weapons. I feel like that's the case. Freaking tables! Are we really stuck from getting to that right now? Is that really happening? There you go. Ooh, the Breaker 7. Oh my god. They didn't really think this shit out, did they? Citadel and CSEC? Okay.
I doubt doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
What's up, Mook Master Flex? How you doing, buddy? Let's play the try and remember how to get past this game. That'll do it. Yoink! The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Not-A-Crew colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back back to here. Neat.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Oh, hi. Stream's good! Back in class eating real food for the first time today. Yeah. Doesn't it feel good? Alright, I'm gonna want a little of that, a little of that.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Okay. But I'm not under fire. Did that say Tornado 8? Excuse me? Good God. That's not even that good. It's alright. Yeah, the stream's been good. We've been making lots of progress today. Caught up entirely on our side quests, except for one new one that we got when we were en route to here. And now we're plowing through this. Which has been good. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. They're out there hiding. They're being sneaky. So next I guess I go for Master Overload. This is the way to go with that. Very good. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm to that thing. Well, good news. We need to lose an arm. Goodbye, sweet prince. No.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Oh, bastard.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party.
Yes.
Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're
What?
banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship.
Oh dear.
They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Here comes the welcoming party. It's fine. I'm gonna give it to you, Pastor. I'm gonna give it to you. You did well. Well, yes, it should probably be a farewell party. You're not wrong.
There you are.
I tried, Jorabok. I couldn't make it happen.
Get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. undo the mess I helped create.
That seems like a bad idea, if I'm going to be honest with you. You're not a good shot. I'm not really feeling it. Unless, of course, you're just gonna get in the Mako with us and then everything's fine. That's a different story. The narrative demands a sacrifice. The Mako always demands a sacrifice by itself. Knock knock. If this thing could just, you know, shoot where I'm telling it to, this would go a lot smoother. Let me tell you. Now I've got to wait for some shields. Fuck. Not every problem can be solved with a gun and space magic. Have you played Mass Effect? That's how all this works. Space magic and dreams. And guns. Come on, shields. Why? Like, I'm not even in combat. This always drove me nuts about the Mako. Like, if you're out of combat when you're out of the Mako, then everything goes smooth. Your shields recharge pretty quick, it's whatever. But you're out of combat in the Mako, your shields are down. You literally have to sit here for like friggin' 10 minutes. Alright, that's enough shields. Luscious purple space booty. Space booty in general. Ass effect. As they called it, thanks to Miranda. Oh dear. Alright, let's go down there now and see how it goes. Why are you hanging out here? The fuck?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Oh dear.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Hold it right there, Commander. This is an Exogeny project. I'm taking control.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
How in the fuck, after everything I've done, do I not have enough for this? Are you kidding me?
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
And he's gone.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Have I had the option for 2 more charm levels and not seen it? Fuck.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
Where's my
The
head?
colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the Grow Labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear it.
Oh boy. Yeah, have I had that and not known it? Damn, need max charm? I don't even have that available yet.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really.
It's the facial
All you need to do is
scars.
find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth. We ran when the attack came.
Okay, so... Put that on there. I think those last 2 levels unlock past Vermeer, so you have to beat Vermeer before you come here then. Interesting. Alright, Pastor, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. We're going off the rails on a crazy train! shout out to the Mako. Puff Max 55 months. The legend himself, welcome back. Womp Womp is right. Oh, what's up?
Heads up!
Yeah, that one just needs to die.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
This is going to be a tough one. Are you gonna shoot? Just gonna stand there and take it?
All targets annihilated. Powering up.
Really?
Perimeter clear.
I'm gonna need some more grenades for this. Maybe if my gun was actually hitting things. Oh no, I don't want that.
Enemy is everywhere!
Incoming!
Almost fucked it.
Perimeter clear.
Oh, just normal difficulty. Container on the top floor with 5 grenades. Alright. Ah, shit, no grenades. There we go. Wait, who killed the fucking... You idiot. Come on. Today? Good lord. Alright. How many grenades do we got? 4?
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
Alright. Hey, what's up, Skill? We lost one colonist, not the end of the world.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
5 win in Apex. Damn, dude. Damn.
People trusted me.
Don't do it.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
And
I won't.
Solid sacrifice, bro. Look at the grimace I've got on my face. Yeah, make that 2 colonists, yes. What? Am I... Am I missing... Ah! down. My apologies. Renegade +2? Really? Because one dude fucking died? And it wasn't even me that killed him? I told my allies not to shoot and they shot him anyway?
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela, what is that?
A space vagina.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Time for all the incendiary rounds we can get our hands on. All of them. Oh yeah, okay.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Okay.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
Very good. Okay.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Well then, let's do a few more. Welcome back. Is she gonna like run up here or what is she doing? Nothing like not being able to do anything before you die. It's the classic Mass Effect. Like I said, you have one to 2 seconds at the beginning of every fight, and if you somehow manage to fuck it up, even if there's nothing really you can do about it, you just lose. It's the classic Mass Effect. I'm stacked up like 40% plus on anti-fucking bullshit memes too.
Heads up.
Yikes. Warp. Gonna run into healing here.
Clear.
I was gonna try the grenades, but I haven't tried yet. No? Wait a tick. That's actually damaging it. God, you guys are annoying. No healing left. Alright, so this is what we have to do then. We have to put one of these, has to be a medical interface, medical interface, medical interface. good. Really? Let's go.
Perimeter secured.
Alright, Abs. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow. Ooh, not the light armor we need. So how do we get over here? There we go.
Perimeter secure.
Holy Hannah! Not nearly enough enemies! Oh my god! I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even remember this mission. Which is kinda crazy.
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
We're on the right track? What do you mean on the right track? Crazy. Okay. Holy shit balls. How about no?
It's over now.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, now we're really on the waiting game. Holy shit. Oh. Yikes. Trying to save our meds for when we're really in battle and not when we're out of battle. Yeah, this one's rough. Especially because your allies don't shoot particularly quickly, so like I could equip them with shotguns to kind of make it a little easier, but they shoot like once every 5 minutes on the shotgun. Yeah, that's exactly why I put it on, just for this. Because we're running so low on health. Gotta just wait it out. Almost there. So close. So very close. Come on. You can do it. There we go. We made it. Damn, having one more grenade would be super neat. Here we go. There we go. Holy crap. That's gonna be the OG, I guess?
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Mm-hmm. Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel.
Hey, be whistle with that
host.
host. Appreciate it, boss.
He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Hey, what's up, Elshin?
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence.
Oh, really, B? Yeah, it's a good game. Clunky as fuck, but worth the fight to get to the story and the characters.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind.
Oh, it's going well,
To
Fellowship.
comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very
Made lots of progress today in
Thorian was here
Mass
long
Effect, so
before
it's
the
been good.
Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours.
Engineer.
As I did with Saren.
Although the first game,
Try to
Soldier,
relax,
is
Slow.
really good.
Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads
the
that
eye.
bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Hello there, sir.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
Hello there, buddy. I know you're hungry, but not yet. Not yet. Gotta wait. Good boy.
I saw something. It still didn't make
Whoa!
any
Don't
sense.
turn your neck that far
You have been
again.
given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped
Did I just
me,
get
became
laid,
part of
or...?
it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous.
Don't
Once I
drink
followed
the
him, blind to
Kool-Aid.
his true nature. But now I
And
see
you'll be
he's
fine.
leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly
I
two
know, buddy, you're
centuries,
hungry.
I followed her, learning
Get a
at her
weight.
feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only
Nay,
those who were
buddy.
willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was
Be
too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his
Hey, what's
insanity.
up, heroic Mr.
Instead,
Peanut?
we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank
Stop
you, Commander.
turning your neck
May
that
fortune
way!
smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
No problem.
I hope Exogeny learned from this.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Alright. Who the shit are you?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Okay.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Okay. The Equalizer 8. $285,000.
Greetings.
Actually, wait.
What can I do for you?
Let me see what you have in
Of course.
Basically, if it is in level 6, just fuck it. Just fuck it. Oh, what? The Breaker 8. Casual 294 with 49 accuracy? Holy shit. Not bad. 315? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god, 318 and 79? Mother of God. Mother of God. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, Tali, I have a meme for you. Yup. Also, a little less accurate, but a hell of a lot more damage. I don't know if that's worth though. Hard to say. I think we're good with what we got for now. I mean, it's better accuracy than this, so... Kinda hard to... oh shit. Kinda hard to argue with that. All right.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around.
Thank you for freeing us.
Whew. Damn, we got a lot done today, guys. I mean, it's late, but we've only been live for 6 hours because I started so late. But hey, we got a shit load done. Cleared a whack of side quests, finished up this entire main quest world. Did it pretty quick.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Go for it.
Hurry, we don't have much
Let's
time.
just mind meld with everyone.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the
Crypto.
vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogenia should
Nice
have told
eyes.
us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Have you not been paying attention to the shit that I have been doing? Everywhere?
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
All right. Holy smokes. So, we've got Vermeer. We've, unlocked a few more. Oh yeah, we never found his shit. Oh, whatever. So we've got 2 more there. Did I not already clear that? What? How did I not clear that? What the fuck? Oh, for God's sake. Alright, here I thought I was done, but I'm going back in. We're going in, ladies. I can't leave it undone. Hey, what's up, Shady? Why am I still up? Well, I'd normally be going to bed in about an hour anyway, so I'm running up a little later than usual because I started later than usual. But, we're just
Equalizing interior pressure.
gonna
exterior
finish up
atmosphere.
on Pharos here, and
Logged.
then we'll be
the
done.
commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It's true, Zethris, it's true. But how are you doing, Shady? Start to a new day for you, getting ready for work? Stay golden, pony boy? Oh man, alright. That reference though. Have a good night, Crypto Crash, appreciate it, boss. Breakfast time. What's for breakfast this morning? Are we having a cuppa? And a crumpet? With jam? Porridge and tea? Ah, I was close enough. So apparently we missed some Geth. You hate crumpets? Oh, man. That's not right. So somewhere in the tunnels, we are missing some Geth. Somehow. Oh man, people crush tea and coffee. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Alright, where exactly are these Geth that I haven't already killed them? The greatest rug? Is it comfortable on your feet? Jammed. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Somehow missed this. Oh. Take a seat there, bud.
Lost shield.
Guys, friends, kill him. Fucking seriously. Fucking seriously. Oh, suck a fat dick. Wow. Wow. God fucking damn it, that pisses me off. Oh, I'm gonna walk at like fucking snail's pace. Get off this fucking ship and walk all the way back there.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley has the dick. What an absolute kick in the fucking nutsack that is, eh? They just both run at me and like, again, allies are so fucking dense in this game. The speed in which they shoot is depressing. It's so fucking depressing. It's just, everything should just be dead real easy. You get all of your fucking combos set up. Literally all they have to do is shoot at the speed in which their guns will allow them. And it's a nice quick cleanup. And instead, 2 Krogan fucking War Masters chase at me and punch me in the face until I die, and my allies are sitting there fucking 3 sheets to the wind. It wouldn't be so bad if you could friggin', like, I don't know, run outside of combat. Doesn't even need to be as fast as you run inside of combat, because inside of combat you're like fucking Usain Bolt. I just need more than this, like, person at the gym trying to convince themselves that they're doing something on the treadmill but not actually doing anything. Speed. Normally they equip that shit themselves. But even Tali has a high-powered pistol with master fucking marksman. She should be able to basically kill anything as fast as I do. basically shooting the pistol at machine gun speeds. But they don't. And they shoot shotguns even slower. Straight up. Alright, let's... What?
I'm on it.
That's the last of them.
There, that's done. And now apparently we have leftover business at the Exogeny Tower. I wonder if Mr. Drug Lord McDruggison is still down here. I guess not, because I think he was right here, wasn't he? Oh no, he's further along. I read a type 1 diabetes patient who overdosed on his insulin in the morning, and while he was driving, he blacked out from low blood sugar and drove at 70 miles an hour into the central reservation on the motorway, crashed and rolled his van over across the lane onto a slippery road. Yeah! Well, why would he OD on his insulin? Good job, Liara. It was accidental? Oh, okay. And he survived this? Weirdly no injuries? Holy shit, okay. Why not? Good for him. Good work, old guy. Well, he might not even be old, actually. It could be a younger person with diabetes. Less likely, but nevertheless. It's true, a flaccid body is much less prone, so if you passed out, kind of like a drunk person, when they're falling all over the place. Wait, can I not go back down here?
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Can I go this way? Wow, so they just lock you out of that one. That's unfortunate. Get fucked. Nothing more annoying than a game that allows quests to be unfinishable that stay in your fucking quest tab. Boom. No more charm problems. Problem solved. Oh no, we don't want that. I guess we could work towards that. Let's get Master Sabotage before we go any further up that. Ooh. That's... I think finally an upgrade. My job can be boring, but at least I get to read crazy stories like that sometimes. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of wild, some of the stuff that occasionally pops up. Alright, well at least we know we can't do it. We'll just have to suffer with it being in our menu.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't have anything else. Alright. Let's get off of this planet. I'm building up a log of crazy stories and maybe I'll do a book on it. That'd be pretty nuts. Anonymous fucked up hospital stories. Yeah, you're gonna lose Mass Effect 3 because they're gonna conspire and regroup down there. No, that was just for some random fuckboy. Over some mods that are probably pretty nice to have, but...
Stand by, shore party.
Hey, Crypto Crash! Didn't you already head out? Either way, thank you, boss, with the Twitch Prime.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Haha, alright, Crypto. You have yourself a good night, buddy. Alright, I want to go check out C-Sec to see if I can buy anything there before we wrap it up. That'll still give me a little time to wind down before bed. Okay, let's go and see what we've got. I just subbed using Bitcoin Cash, but it might take another 10 minutes to get to the next block and confirm. Thank you for casting the game. That I sent in for when she used fails yesterday. I hope that probe shield battery play was up to Lag TV standards. Hey, thanks, Sebby, I appreciate that, boss.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Shoutouts to using Bitcoin Cash for, anything. But it was a great game. Absolutely. I liked it. It was a cute play.
Your biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni. Is that typical among Asari?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
And the Asari are the most advanced race on the Council. I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be natural biotics.
I mean, the Asari seem to be like the closest thing to a perfect life form that the universe has. They can reproduce amongst themselves or with literally any other species that they come across. They're incredibly intelligent, live extraordinarily long lives, are very resilient, and have natural biotic abilities that can be honed to unbelievable levels. I mean, shit's crazy.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
The Razor 8! Ah! Now here we go. Master Gear. 256.87. Oh my god. Yoink. 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 Thank you, come again. Oops. Yeah, sure. Just fuck him up. That's the fuck him up weapon. 30% weapon force. Just hit them and they go flying. And there you have it. We are now kitted out of our minds. Now we get to go back and see if we've got any decent armor that we can buy with our rec officer.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
I swore once I read an article about a guy putting Nair hair removal on his balls and getting a chemical burn. Oh god. I would make the argument that the Krogan are also nearly perfect life form. They also live stupidly long lives. They can live on toxic worlds with no issue. They've got camel humps that let them go without food or water for weeks at a time, and of course they're massively strong and virtually indestructible. Yeah, they're pretty good too. They just lack intelligence. Which maybe they would get over time because they're a relatively new-ish race, I guess.
Stand by, shore party.
Comparatively speaking.
Decontamination in
But yeah.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
They just don't get to pass on information like the Asari do, and at the end of the day, it tends to be that the intelligent outlive and outdo the simply the purely strong.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Hey, what's up, Lay? You came basically right at the end of the stream. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning, but I appreciate you stopping by. I'll be back on tomorrow if you want to try again. Oh, wait, they have multiple? Oh my god. Sweet Jesus. Ah. The old Colossus 8 dream. I think I will pick that up. Yes, please. Oh, why does that have to be so ugly? Fuck. Get wrecked. Alright, Tally. You also get this. Well, since you only shoot once in a blue moon, I could give you that. Yep, I'll be live tomorrow as well. Unless something comes up, I should be live around somewhere between 12 hours from now and 14 hours from now. I have a couple of things that I need to do, and then I'll be live again. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll be continuing. If you want to know where we are in the game, essentially. Well, first of all, my plan is to go through Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, and possibly even Andromeda. I've already beaten 1, 2, and 3 before. I haven't touched Andromeda yet, but I'm going back to see how all the games hold up. I'll be stopping, though, when Sekiro comes out. The community is looking forward to seeing that, so I'll be doing that, but then that's the idea. So if you like Mass Effect, there will be a fair amount of it kicking around here for quite some time. And so you can follow along. We'd love to have you. But for now, being it's almost 4, I should probably get some sleep. Might be a good idea. Shot in the dark. But we get a lot done today. Like a substantial amount. In the amount of time that we've been playing today. I'll take a look at our journal here momentarily. Oh, nice, yeah, Mass Effect 3 is probably the best game out of all of them as far as like quality goes, but everything else is kind of divisive. The ending, I don't hate the ending as much as a lot of other people do, but it's still a very good game. So main quest line, we're down to the old Vermeer. We can't do that one anymore, which is unfortunate. Both in the Maroon Sea cluster? Okay. So we've got 2 in the same cluster that we'll be able to do. And then we've got Lost Module. So we have 3. For tomorrow. Lord knows we're gonna press on this map, and we'll have like we'll have Central Command kick in and be like, all right, look, we've got something that's just came up, and we're gonna need you to go save the world again, like 5 times. So go do that now. Okay. But thank you very much, guys. For all the ones that hang out this late, you're a wild bunch. Some of you EU waking up at this point. This podcast, socials, my better half you can follow as well. I'll be back on tomorrow. And we won't go too, we won't want to go too much further now because War Council's going to be missing out on it. Like 100 people are going to be salty to watch the VODs to catch up. I'll see you guys then. Thank you once again, and until I see you, do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one, as always, good luck.